Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Possession. Can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by none. 6 to shoot, and he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. Screen by Fareed. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's tipped and stolen by Hazonia. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From downtown, that's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Grant. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. With the drive, here's Hazonia, and Fareed sends it back. And so just over a minute and a half played. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Hazonia with the ball. Now guarded by Fareed. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
On the free throw, no good. And now Athens on the break. There's the triple. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 2. Driving in. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 1:58 left in the first. No good there off the double clutch.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
And it's Wiles in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Oh, Fareed in position. A steal. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Hazonia's shot is off. Athens trails by 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Stolen by Nunn. Three-pointer. They get a hand on it. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Azania. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And now Athens on the break. Osman, the pass to Nunn. Can they get it? He lays it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And now here's Hazonia. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Hazonia's out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, a debate is brewing while the NBA has pushed back.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Drills it from outside. Lyles got 6 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Nunn. Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Now, here's Nunn. Hazonia defending. Screen by Fareed. Fires the 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Pass to Okiki. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Grant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Nunn looking around. And here's the break. And finished off by Hazonia.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Nunn lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hazonia with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 6. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 4 points this quarter.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Screen by Fareed. Here he goes. A rebound by Hazonia.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Out to the right wing. there's a minute 45 left here in the second. And stolen by Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Hazania's shot is off. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens. 7-point differential.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
I thought the frustration at the line was evident, and it makes it easy on the defense when you're not capitalizing once they put you at the free throw line.
To the middle, here's Tavares, and Fareed sends it back. Here's Grant driving to the basket.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2, and we'll be back with you right after this.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's been fun watching them. They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
You need to check your receipts, sir.
And that
That'll be a 5-second call.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How this year has shaped up for him. And ranking among the top 5 league-wide in three-point percentage. You have to consider him among the elite shooters in the NBA.
And what he's doing right now, carving up defensive schemes at will, second best scorer in the league. It's just a marvelous thing to watch and appreciate.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Aladdin is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5, home in the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And here's Nunn. 5 points in the game. Fareed, right side. Here's Maladon. Connects from three-point range. Maladon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Grant, that's good.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Stolen by none. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Okiki's got 6.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's none. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Now Hazonia. He's got 9. Pass to Okiki. And now here's Hazonia, defended by none. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. And a miss there on the triple.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
He lobs it up, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
None, that's good.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Tavares. Fareed defending. 5 on the clock. Pass to Tavares. Stolen by Fareed. And here they come. Lets the 3 fly. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And now here's Hazonia, defended by none. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Lasagna, the pass to Melodon. 1:29 left to play in the third. To the inside. Here's Tavares, and Fareed sends it back. Shoots the 3. They set the pick. Going inside, and he slams it one-handed.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And finish off by Hazonia. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 assists.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Doesn't go for him. Athens leading by 5. To the paint. It's stolen by Lyles. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Back to Hazonia. And finish up by Hazonia.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the game still closely can. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Here's Azania. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Osman. Pass to Nunn. He's feeling it. Again, Athens.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pulls up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now it's a 10-point Athens lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Athens.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Latre. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Azania. Sinks the three-pointer.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Athens leading by 5. Screen by Fareed. And it's Grant in the corner. And the dunk by Fareed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And down goes the three.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Takes it inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Grant surveying the D. From outside. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Now Athens with it. They're on a 16-5 run. It's deflected. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Athens.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And the layup is off. Here's Osman, covered by Lyles. Another steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and he does not hit. And here is Athens now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a 3. Drained from outside.
Music.
SC Trail, man, you already know the deal, huh? Yeah. Era.
SE Trail.
Hey. Got about 300 on me. That ain't no cat. That's a 300 on me. Got your playing halfback. Why she running from me? John Elway behind the center.
Ryan Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Pass to Osman. And there's the screen. Hey, here's none for three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Pass to Balmaro. Releases. The rebound by Osman. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
None. It's tipped. Booker with it. None in his pocket. Booker with a screen on Grant. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Here's none. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Nunn defends. Driving to the basket. The floater, and he lays it in. Nunn's got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. No good on the shot.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Inside, here's Fareed, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Booker with a screen on Nunn. Fires in the triple. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. The three is up. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Fareed. Here's Osman. He's scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Fareed, no good.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Osman. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nunn defends. Here's the pick. Pass to Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Fareed, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Guduric. Up again.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And it's Fareed in at the center position.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. That three's off the mark.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Osman. Outside Nunn. The three ball. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Top of the key. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
They set the pick. To the inside. Nunn defends. Three-pointer, no good.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Down low. Here's Fareed, and down it goes. Dunk. It through off a beautiful setup.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Nunn defends. Launches a three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Counted from distance. 11 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Nunn, the pass to Graham. It's stolen. On the break. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Nunn. 11 points in the game. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Guduric. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Grant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Grant's got his first points of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Booker with a screen on Nunn. Shot is up. Fareed grabs the board.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Fareed's got 8.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Nunn defends. To the middle. From the arc. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Athens in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears.
And next up, we have appreciate.
And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pure from three-point range. 16 points for him. And so it's Athens with it. 10-point lead. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. There's the triple. Osman with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Nunn defends. To the paint. Knocks it loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
Puts it up off the inbound. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
For 3, Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Grant gets it to go.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Can they get it? Ooh, powered down with both hands.
have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Osman. He's got 5. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Puts up a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
pass to none from deep. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's Osman, averaging around 5 points a game. And here's Grant from the arc. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
Here's Balmaro. Going inside. Booker goes in, puts the move on, and Booker with the jam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Can't hit from in close. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. There's a screen. The shake. And the layup is up and in. 18 points for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside none. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter here. And here's Grant from the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside none. It's tipped. Here's Balmaro. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 23.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Now here's Nunn. 11 points in the game. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Guterich with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Athens. They're up. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Grant. And he drives in. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Offensive rebound. Oh, misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
The 3 is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
And there's a pick. Pass to Booker. 4-3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Takes the 3. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Outside for Booker. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here we go. Grant outside. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Grant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Balmaro. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 26.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
They set a pick from deep. Money from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Can't get it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Takes a 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Athens leading by 19. They set the pick. Here's Nunn driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
To stop the run. It's Booker on the wing from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Outside Nunn. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Osman. Launches it from deep. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
Shooting about 41%. 59 seconds left in the game. The triple drops. Here's Osman. Right side, Nunn. .36 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Beyond the arc. Oh, Booker with a block. Releases. It's gone. What a J. Another chance. That one's in there! And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd...
Teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Shoots it. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. We play just over a minute here in the first. Misses the layup. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Shields and the powerful one-handed slam.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Fires it up. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Nice move. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. Three out of their first 4 attempts.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Led him into the lane.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the home team has possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's blocked. To the middle. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Good. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. For the three. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Shields. It's good. He's got 8. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And he dunks it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Inside. The layup missed.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Pass to Gutteridge. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Booker.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shields. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
To stop the run, he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
20 seconds left in the first. Five to shoot. Booker left side. The 10-footer. The shot, no good.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. That one goes in.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Being a magnificent 69% in this game. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Driving the lane. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Such a wide open look. He's got 12.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
With the drive. From the stripe. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
He's found something here in this second quarter. This is when you want to keep feeding him.
To the middle. It's deflected. The shape. Got a hand on it. Down low. Here's Roden. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
This offense just continues to impress.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. They set the pick. A floater.
And that's his 2nd foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, bangs home the trifecta.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's the triple. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Shields, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers. And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Releases, nails the wide open jump shot. 19 points in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
The rim rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's in there.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And let's focus now. And that.
On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Shoots from the high post, and he gets the bucket.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
There's a good screen. Shakes him, and he stuffs that one.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's Roden missing.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Pass to Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Here's Stephens. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 29.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. That one's no good. Takes him to 10 for 15 for the game. From outside the arc, sinks the triple.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The 3. That shot off the mark.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
It's tipped. To the inside. Here's Booker. And that's good. Lead pass to get it done. Booker's got 6 points.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. Gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Shields buries the long-range jumper.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Tries it from 19. That one goes. Count it.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Tipped away. Unhindered, going all the way. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Petrovich gets the three-pointer to fall.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. He's got 36.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Roden grabs the rebound. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Lets it fly, and that one swishes right in.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Jams it in off the great move.
Basket's good.
And that one misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Six to shoot. Here's the screen. And he jams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Into the lane. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Now Booker. Shakes him. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And he gets that one to go.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And he drives in. That's tipped. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Count the basket. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Good. Lays it right in there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they get it back. Another shot. The shot is off.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Misses the three.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Fires from way outside. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I
Pass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 spot.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Ward into the lane, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And that one, good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Fournier. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Misses from close range. Ball stolen. Lets it go from the wing. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pass to Dorsey. And they're running. It's picked off. Launches it, nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Inside. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Vezinkov. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Goes up at the stripe. Nice jump shot.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Now here's Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. He takes it in. That one falls. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Dorsey. 14 points his last outing. Zinkov cans it with nobody near him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Ward. Here's Zinkov. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
High arcing shot, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Fournier for 3. Here's Ward. The kick out to Fournier. Second chance shot. Deflected. Here's Stevens. Fournier covering. And that one is hammered home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. The shot by Dorsey, no good. The 3. That shot, no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Pass to Dorsey. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's the floater. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And with spring fast approaching, let's get a lay of the land by taking a look at the power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they stay right near the top of the rankings at number 2. Fitting for a team with just so much talent. And kudos to the coaching staff for getting the most from that talent.
So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Stevens. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Dorsey. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Oh, sweet move. And Ward pulls it down. There's a screen. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. On the take. Tries it from the block. Nifty move. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 6.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the inside. Pass to Dorsey. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. With the drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
The home team calls timeout. And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Three-pointer. That's off. 7 for 12 now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here he goes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Fournier with the ball. There's a minute 12 left in the second. And the layup is good off the glass.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Drives to the hoop.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. 6 points for him.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Basket's good.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Ward driving inside. He got a piece of it. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 26.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Can't get it to fall.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
To the middle. Gets it off. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. And looking at the players. And
Pass to Roden. The home team calls timeout. Off the inbound. And he lays it up and in.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard to the paint. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Lays it up and banks it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Fournier. And there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Fournier's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's a screen. Down low. The kick out to Fournier. Here's the 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Lets the 3 fly. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Stevens. Goes back up. Pass to Roden. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Vezenkov.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Got it. Good job in the low post. 10 points for him.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Dorsey. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Fournier, the pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Can't cash it in from the high post. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 39.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Misses the baby hook. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Inside. And he dunks it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Fournier for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Dorsey. It'll count. And that's not going to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Vezinkov. To the inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. And the basket is good. He has 45 points.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. From deep. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Dorsey. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Takes a 3. He drops it from range.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Outside Fournier. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Shakes him. Another one goes. Incredible.
Oh my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Ward. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Here's Roden.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. To the right side. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Pulls up, high post. That one drops for him.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
An easy two on the layup.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Driving in and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
At point blank range, oh yeah. You're not missing from there.
Nice move. Nifty move. And another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one drops.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so they get the victory here at home. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence. A celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Puts it up. The shot no good. Here's Hezonja. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Dorsey. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Guys, this is the time of year when things get really fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
Here's Dorsey, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Pass to Vezenkov, plenty of space. Up again, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Drives to the hoop. Tavares. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. They get it back. It's good.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Hezonja. 9 points for him in his last game.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. They set the screen. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Vezenkov's got 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Here's Fournier. The rebound by Tavares. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Lyles. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Dorsey, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Hezonja. No points so far. Ooh, stolen by Fournier.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Hezonja. He buries it from 3.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 32 seconds left in the first. $19 seconds left in the first. 5 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. Hezonja's got 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Dorsey. Right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Connects from downtown. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 8. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. 6 to shoot. Here's Hezonja. And a missed layup.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Maladon in at the 2. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Hezonja. 5 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. He has 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Fournier. Inside. It's intercepted. Here's Hezonja. Uses the glass on the layup. Hezonja's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Dorsey. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Hezonja. 9 points in the game. There's the 3. On target from range. Hezonja's got 12 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And there's the drive. Blocked! They recover it. Back to Fournier. Another shot. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Maladon grabs a miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Hezonja. Down low. Down to 5 on the...
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Dorsey to the wing on the left. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
1:33 left in the second period. Here's Hazonia, and it's all tied up. 15 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Yep, that one goes. 1:14 left in the first half of this one. And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. This one for 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And there's the screen. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 5. Here's Hazonia. He's got 17. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for. Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight, and the team. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. To the inside, here's Tavares. There's the block, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hazonia. No good on the quick 3. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 2.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Tipped. Pass to Hazonia. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Knocks it down from distance.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Outside Fournier. Inside. Here's Vizenkov. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Hits the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 23 points.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Now here's Fournier. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. To the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Let's go with a three. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. Yep, count it. He has 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Hazonia gets the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. And Hazonia pulls it down.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
For the lead to the inside, and for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. Not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Vezenkov offline with a 3. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Hazonia. And he's got 28 now. Takes it inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Good on the bucket. Dorsey's got 8. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. That one's good from the corner. Okiki's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Dorsey. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Ward in at the small forward. Pass to Dorsey. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Hazonia. There's the screen. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Dorsey. Launches a 3. Here's Vezenkov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Hazonia. Off target with the 3. Down low. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 12 points here in the second half.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
He's committed only 1 turnover through halftime, but he has been far more careless with the ball in the second half.
Here's Dorsey. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They set a pick. Going inside. That one goes. Count it. Hezonja's got 32 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. Clock at 4. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Oh, what a move! A strong... And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the
ruling on the floor worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Oh, he jammed it.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's the pick. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. 1:05 left in the fourth. Oh, it's off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he's unable to get the second one.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Great to see guys.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review. There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
"40 seconds left to play in the fourth. For three. The three is in.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Shoots a three. Oh, no good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he can't get either to fall. The home team calls timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Buries it!
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
To win the game! So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was an incredible night of
Eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, Hazonia out there with Melodon, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. And now here's Hazonia. Fires the 3. The rebound by Grant. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Fareed, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Nunn. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn to end the run, and Hazonia gets it to go.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Tavares. Now, here's Lyles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Athens shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. Takes a 3, drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 6.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Tavares. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 6-point lead.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
And now, here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. To the middle, here's Tavares, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Nunn, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Athens shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one drops. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens leading by 9. Grant kicks to Osman. And he goes in for the dunk.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And now, here's Hazonia. Drops in the tray. Kazanya's got 9. For Athens, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. And it's Osman missing. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game so far. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 12.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Nunn. That shot, no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Athens.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Takes the 3. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 17 now.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Athens leading by 7. It's stolen by Lyles. One-on-one fast break. Launches it. Kazanya's shot is off. Athens has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Osman. And yes, it's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. Now Hazonia, 17 points in the game. Tavares, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Here's Hazonia. Athens getting their last shot to go. There's the pick. There's the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Hazonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. Hazonia's shot is off. Athens leading by 8. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Nunn looking around. Over Maladon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. On Monday, then on Thursday. Athens shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that free throw good from Nunn. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 20. Rebounded by Fareed.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Here's Nunn, and that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Athens leading by 8. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Sweet move. And Fareed sends it back. They get it back. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Driving inside.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And now, here's Hazonia. Defended by Nunn. And it's Osman with the rebound.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. And it's a 10-point Athens lead.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Hazonia. And it's off from three-point range. And so that's the end of the first half. Athens leads by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a long vacation.
Sounds fun. Where at?
You know, Shaq, it's a secret location. When I say secret, it means you're not invited.
Okay, I see how it is, Kenny.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for Athens.
They're playing the way they're supposed to.
And that is it for
far, we're halfway through the game. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. They've got Kenneth Fareed, And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Now, here's Nunn. From the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 23.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Osman missing. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Count the basket.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Another 3 for Athens.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Down low, here's Tavares, and Fareed sends it back.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
To the paint, ball stolen. One-on-one here. And here is Melodon. Driving in, and then Melodon with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. Here's Melodon. No good with the triple. Athens leading by 9. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Grant's got 8.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Stolen by Fareed. Pass to Grant. For 3. Here's Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Nails it from the high post. Nunn's got the lead up to 14 now for Athens.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Kenneth Fareed did not like that happening.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. .105 left to play in the third. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Melodon. Connects from three-point range. He's got 7.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in this game. And now, here's Hazonia. Defended by Nunn. Athens leading by 9. Got a hand on it. And the officials now calling the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Elbow. 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Moving it. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes both free throws. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. 17 seconds left in the third.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. It's good from long range. Nunn's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Athens.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the...
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Osman. Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. From deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 16th rebound on the night. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. That's tipped. Launches it from deep. A rebound by Hazonia.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Fareed sends it back. From deep. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. He takes it in. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Didn't need 2 hands for that slam. That'll do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. The 3 goes down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
He drills the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The three doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We've got 1:23 left in the game. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Athens.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fareed setting the pick for none. Jacks up a three. And it misses. Hazonia with the ball. There's a good screen. Launches it. That one is off. And the three misses. So it's Athens winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. There's a screen. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Here's the three. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nunn defends. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Puts up a three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Nunn defends. Booker with a screen on Nunn. From downtown, it's hauled in by Athens.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Into the lane, and he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 8 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Booker with a screen on Nunn. No good. Unable to win this run.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's a pick to the left side wing from outside the arc. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Nunn defends. Booker with a screen on Nunn. From deep. Drops in the three. He's got 5.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
With the drive, out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 10. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're really working the paint now.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Nunn defends. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. And seems really frustrated.
Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here he goes. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's a screen. Right side Booker. Tipped away.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
The kick out to Nunn. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 15. Takes the 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Nunn defends. Pass to Booker. They need this. And Booker with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The drive by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Booker with a screen on Nunn. Jacks up a three. Gets the three ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Osman. Outside Nunn. 4 on the clock. Athens needs to get off a shot. And again, it's Athens with a three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so it's Athens in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Boy, they've been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the three.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Athens leading by 15. Now Nunn. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Booker with a screen on Nunn. Sinks the tray. He's got 11. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Grant, left side. They set the pick. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Nunn defends. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And they call an illegal screen here.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Athens leading by 16. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Grant outside. Outside Nunn. Launches it. Balmaro grabs the board.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nunn with a bucket.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Booker with a screen on Nunn. Nunn defends. The three ball. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three. Nunn, no good. gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Out to the right wing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And that one's good.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Ooh, ripped away. Nunn defends. Clock at 6. Kept alive.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Athens leading by 12. On the take, and he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Booker with a screen on Nunn. Nunn defends. .44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Nunn defends. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And here's Grant from the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 21.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Athens going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back.
What would happen if we did our own dunk contest right here on the set?
Come on, Ernie. Shaq can't dunk anymore. Listen.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for Athens.
Tick-tock.
And that's it.
Athens leading by 12. Outside Nunn. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here they come with numbers in transition. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Outside Nunn. There's a screen. Pass to Osman. Fires for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. He's covered by Grant. Booker with a screen on Grant. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's the break. Here's the pick. Here's Osman. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Some nice ball movement by Athens. The 3 is up. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Booker with a screen on Nunn. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 23. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Nunn. To the paint. Here's Fareed. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Grant with a steal. In transition, here they come. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Nunn with a bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Athens.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Crafty move, and the layup is good. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Nunn defends.
Oh, man!
Wow. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Puts up a deep three. The shot misses. Nunn defends. Got it off in time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Athens leading by 13. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5. Shoots. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Give him 31 now.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Six on the shot clock. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And that's his 2nd 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Nunn defends. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Osman. There's the triple. Gets a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Thursday, then on Wednesday. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Out left to the wing. Tries yet again. Good for 2.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter. They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Driving inside. Count it!
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
They set a pick. He's covered by Grant. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Athens leading by 12. Fires the 3. Booker pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nunn defends. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Driving to the basket, and he powers it down. One-handed.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Athens leading by 13. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Grant outside. He launches. The three ball is down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Nunn defends. And there's a pick. Takes a three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Sunday night action right here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
The shot will not fall. Shields. It's not going to go for him. With the floater, and the layup is good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Banked in off the glass. He's got 5.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Here he goes, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Got a piece of it. They retain possession. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. On the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
There's the drive. Off on the layup. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out left to the wing. And the 3 off target. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Balmoro. Shields. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Crafty move, and it's good on the way in. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Driving to the basket.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
There's the screen. 1:11 left to play here in the first. To the right side. With 1 on the clock, and he jams it with authority.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
46 seconds left to play in the first. No good. gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. .26 seconds left in the first quarter.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. His three-pointer's off the mark. Here's Roden. It could go.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around?
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Shields. Roden grabs the rebound.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. That's tipped. Shields. And the three ball is good. He's got 13.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
The shot from 20 feet away. And that's off the glass and in.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Beyond the arc. That shot misses.
That's the look you want. Got to be disappointed coming up empty.
Right wing. Shoots the three. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the layup is good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
They set the pick, and there's the drive. Nice move.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. Puts the move on. Ribs in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. That is no basket. That's number 3. He has made 11. Here's Gutteridge. Stephens pulls it in.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Shields. And it's blocked. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. That one drops for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
No good on the shot. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. There's the pick. Makes it off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Shields. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we finished one half of basketball. Leading by 8. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
.30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. And that about
being pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's the screen. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the left side wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He hits both from the stripe. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Over to the left wing. Here's Gutteridge. Cranes the 3-pointer. Gutteridge has got 5 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Clock at 6. Shields. No good on the 3.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes. 26 points for him.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
For the 3. No good there. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Pulls up on the elbow. Good on the jump shot.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Good on the three-point shot.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pulls from the top of the key. That one good for 2.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Takes it inside, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Off with the layup.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. They set the pick. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. He's got 20.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
The shot's good.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
.32 seconds left to play here in the third. A special move before the shot. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Crafty move. He gets that one.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
There's a screen from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Drills it from outside. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's Gutteridge. 4 on the clock. Back to Booker. And Booker throws it down!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. He had a nice open look right there.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Lets it go with a 3. And no good.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
From outside, drained from outside.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Going inside, the response, slamming it home.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
That one goes in.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Steps back. Here he goes, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
A three-pointer, good.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
From about 16, and he hits the jumper.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's off target. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Roden. Getting crafty. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
fires. Oh, the jumper goes. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Here's Fournier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From behind the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. There's the drive. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Down low. Pass to Ward. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Puts it up from 17. That's short off the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's stolen away. Beyond the arc. Roden with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Dorsey's got 5 now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Driving in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside Fournier. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Fires from 14, and he knocks the jumper down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Now here's Fournier. Doesn't go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Fournier. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Fournier's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
2-second difference between shot and game clock.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Pass to Ward. Fires from 14. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Both teams have it going here early and still... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in that half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Vazinkov in at the 4. From the line, that's no good. He's 8 for 11. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Oh, deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Out to the wing. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play.
And when the game is this close.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
One shot.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he drives in. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. From the arc. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And it falls all over the rim and in. Dorsey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
With the drive. Good work there as it goes.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The baseline J. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
With to mark. No good that time. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Dorsey's got 9.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
19-footer. And down it goes. 2 points. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. All alone. Count it. 11 points in the game.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Right side Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vezinkov. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Soft touch off the glass. 27 points for him.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Shoots. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Fournier with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Drains the triple.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
To the inside. On the wing, Fournier. 26 seconds left to play in the half. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nails it from 3.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Vezinkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yes.
Moving on in our... And that...
Last possession. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward spot. Here's Dorsey. Into the lane. Tries again. Pass to Ward. And another shot. No good.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Takes a step back. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Great positioning on the putback.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Yes, it's good.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And they're pushing it up. Finished off the break. He's got 7.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. They set the screen. Lots of room. Count that one. Give him 39.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For 3. The rebound by Vezenkov.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Now here's Fournier, tightly guarded. Vezenkov, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the middle. Here's Ward. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the paint. Oh, swiped away. To the left wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Counted from distance.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
They get it back. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Takes it inside, and he throws it down with one hand.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Down low.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Dorsey. 14 points for him. Over to the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. The three ball. The shot off that time. Out to the wing. Here's Ward. No good on the buzzer beater. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Ward in at the three, the small forward. Zinkov, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. Good on both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Stevens. There's the screen. There's the triple. He buries it from three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Now here's Fournier. Guarded closely. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the middle. From downtown. Hits the trifecta.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Unloads. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
Here's the Zinkov. Pass to Ward.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. On the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Giving up second chance buckets, a huge issue for this team. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
They trail by 3. Here he goes. Blocked. Right side, Fournier. That's off. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jams it home!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Man, there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Lays it in easily.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
From 12 feet out. Oh, it misses. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. He fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's the Zinkoff. Clock at 6. To tie it up. Ooh, the shot misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Shoots a 3, and got it. Another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Dorsey. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pulls the trigger. He drills the wide open jumper. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Shots blocked. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned
Long way to this point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey, and you have to applaud the work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And now, here's Hazonia. Off target from outside. Here's Dorsey. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Whoa, man! Wow! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Fournier. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Drains the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Azania. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Vazenkov off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And now, here's Hazonia. Takes a 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Pass to Dorsey. To the wing right side. Here's Vazenkov. It's hauled in by Lyle.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game out. And that one, good. Dorsey's got 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And finished off by Hazonia.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside Fournier. Fires from deep. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. No problems knocking that one down. 7 points in the game.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
To the paint. Back to Fournier. Stolen away. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Good. That one on target for Maladon.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Dorsey. Teardrop shot. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And here is Hazonia. 7 points in the game. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Five on the clock. And finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Vazenkov. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Finished off the break.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Driving in and finish off by Hazonia. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. We've got Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Now here's Fournier. Still scoreless. Here's Dorsey. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard position. Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. Back to Fournier. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the 4.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. We've got Ward. And it's Dorsey in at the 1.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
We've got Trey Lyles. Maladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Tavares in at the center. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Tavares has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
We've got Ward. And it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the 2nd quarter began. Perfect from the field. And now here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Now about 3 minutes gone in this 2nd quarter of basketball. And now here's Hazonia. He's got 20. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And now here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Fournier. They trail by 6. To the inside, Vezenkov.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And there's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Fournier passes to Ward. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. 30 seconds left in the first half. Driving the lane and finish off by Hezonja.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
To the wing on the left, beyond the arc. The shot by Dorsey, no good. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of... Thanks.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
It's Fournier on the wing, and it's Hezonja with the foul. That's his first foul. Ball's knocked loose, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
For 3, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. Lays it up off the glass. Hezonja's got 31.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Fires from 18. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Azania. He has 31. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Here's Vazenkov. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hazonia with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's the 3. And it's Melodon with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now Hazonia. 33 points for him. There's 57 seconds left in the third. That one falls. 12 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Ward. It's blocked. And here is Hazonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. Second shot opportunity. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They lead by 6. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in a point. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. They set the pick. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. driving to the basket.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Here's Dorsey. Offline with his 3.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And Azania gets it to go.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's a screen. Layup, no good. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Lyons.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Letzler's a 3. It's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Puts up the 3. Doesn't get that one.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Creating space. What a move.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And he does not hit. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Shoots the 3, and there's the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Here's Dorsey. Right side Fournier. And so the coach's challenge here comes.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fires the 3. Not that time. It won't go. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And stolen by Hazonia. Takes the three. Good. And so they get the victory here at home. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Nunn. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. About a minute into this first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tavares. And it's good. 2 points.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Now here's Nunn. Uncovered. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Maledon from deep three-point land. He's off on that one. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Oh, a magnificent rejection. They set the pick. Back to Nunn. They swipe it. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Lyles. Here's Maledon. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, here's Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn from behind the arc. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Hezonja. Nunn defends. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And we always like to take this chance to show you the scoring leaders from the last 10 days of action. And so it's Athens with it, trailing by 2.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Here's Hezonja. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. He takes it in, and that one drops for him.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Right wing. Outside Nunn. They set the screen. The 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Here's Hezonja. Nunn defends. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside Nunn. Let's go with a 3. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Hezonja. 6 points for him. Pass to Maledon. Beyond the arc. Tavares. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Osman with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. And there's the drive. And stolen by Nunn. That one's good. This game is all even. Nunn's got 9.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. It's deflected. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point. Here's Osman. To the paint. Here's Fareed. Back to Osman. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Here's Lyles. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Nunn. Launches a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Athens trails by 3. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Takes a 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. This one for 3. He drops it from range. It's all knotted up.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Pass to Tavares. Big picture question, Doris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game is. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect.
There's the 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Hazonia. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Osman, no good. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Oh, sweet.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Nunn. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Maladon. Buries it from 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Maladon. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Osman. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out?
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seeding is how you're playing down the stretch. They're trying to dial it in.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but hey, as long as you're hot, keep taking them.
And that is good.
Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Athens trails by 4. Outside Nunn. And there's a pick to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Hezonja. Nunn defends. From deep, Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 16 points now.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Nunn. Three-pointer. And it's Okeke with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Fires the 3. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. 12 points for him.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now Nunn. 13 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Drives to the hoop. Misses in close. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Osman. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Going inside.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Outside Nunn. The 17-footer. And again, it's Athens converting.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Grant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so Grant nails them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Nunn with it. 18 points for him. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high.
Oh,
that's a
my!
right there.
Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up by 8. And time for a short break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Athens trails by 8. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Fareed in it to 5, roaming the paint. Fires from deep. And Azonia pulls it down.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Inside. Here's Tavares. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Now here's Nunn. Down low. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Pass to Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Grant. There's a screen. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Maladon, to the paint. Here's Tavares. From down in the low post, it goes. Tavares has got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That shot is off.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Grant. Tries it from 16. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. He gets 2 from the low post.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he misses the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
It's money from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
There's a screen. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
It's good from beyond the arc.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, he picked him clean. He's got a clear path. For three. Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hezonja. Nunn defends. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Oh, touches it off the glass. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Esports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Grant. The three ball. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Shields, defended by none. To the middle. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And they're able to recover. Stolen away. Shields. Off target with his three. From downtown. Kicks it out to Grant. This one for three. Can't get the putback.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Here's the screen. Clock at 6. The shake. He lays it in. For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Osman. Pass to Fareed. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And here's a check of the 2K leaderboard in the top rebounding shooting guards of the past 10 games. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Over to the wing. Athens moving the ball around. A floater. He gets it in there. He's got 5. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Athens has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Booker is screen on none. Shields defended by none. And the 3 ball is good.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Osman. Hasn't made one yet. From past the arc. Hits it from 3-point range.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Stolen by none. Goes up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The tray. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 10.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Booker is screen on Nunn. Shields defended by Nunn. Basket good. He's got 9.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Pass to Osman. 16 feet away. Bank shot, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Athens. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Shields defended by Nunn. Shields, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Fareed, a screen on Booker. Off target from three-point range. Shields defended by Nunn. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the inside, there's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. It's deflected. Shields defended by Nunn. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Shields hits the three-point bomb. He's got 14.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 10. Looking to end the run. Pass to Osman. Into the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Shields defended by Nunn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Shields defended by Nunn.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
There's the screen to the paint. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 8.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Shields, defended by none. Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Screen by Fareed, fires away from way outside. And no good that time.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
1:03 left to play in the first half. Booker is screen on Grant. 6 to shoot.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Booker is screen on none. Shields, defended by none. And he banks in the layup. 20 points for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That's tipped.
Wow, his team really needs some scoring opportunities, but he can't get anything going this period.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Gutterich has got 8 points.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Sinks the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 10. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was...
And now, how about a peek at the Western Conference? And that...
They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Puts up a 3. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Shields, defended by none. And the dunk by Booker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here's none. Grant outside. Launches it. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Stolen by Nunn. By himself. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Shields. And Fareed sends it back. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shoots from the baseline. The shot misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. With a break in the action, let's see which teams have come away with the most steals in the NBA this season.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
There's the pick. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Launches a three. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Booker is screen on Nunn. Shields goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Booker at the elbow. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shields knocks down the 3 ball. 30 points in the game.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Pass to Osman. And the layup falls. Osman's got 6 points.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Shields defended by Nunn. To the paint. Nifty move. That one's not going to go.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Athens moving the ball around. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Booker is screen on Nunn. Shields traps in the tray. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Nunn looking around. Pass to Osman. From outside the arc. That one, no good. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Shields, defended by Nunn.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Trailing by 17. Pass to Osman. And the layup's good off the glass.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
With the drive, and the shot goes in. Nunn's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Shields, defended by Nunn. Another chance here, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Athens trails by 16. Grant surveying the D. Oh, the slam dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Shields, defended by Nunn. Booker is screen on Nunn, and he drives in. Not gonna go. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Grant, down he goes for 3.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Booker is screen on Nunn, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Osman. There's 1:40 left to play here in the fourth. Yeah, that goes down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. Trying again. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Does not go in. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Trying again. They shoot again. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Fareed, a screen on Booker. Shoots. It's in. His shot is pure. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Let's lose a 3. Grant rips down the rebound. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily
Another challenge lies ahead. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Second free throw, no good. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Roden with a rebound. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Stevens. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Guterich. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Lets a floater go. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Down low. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
And there's the screen. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Puts up a three. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Pass to Roden. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Balmaro grabs the board.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 10.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Counted.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Oh, okay then. And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Shot from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're vying for playoff positioning right now. So they would certainly like to string together a few wins here as the season's winding down. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
They set a pick. Offensive rebound. Pass to Guterich. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes. 19 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Driving to the basket. A shot to stop the run. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 12.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
There's a screen. Pass to Booker. He got a piece of it. Here's Roden. No points yet. The shake. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Booker. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's in there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Five to shoot. Roden with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Three-pointer. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Roden. Good. 28 points for him.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
They set the pick. And he drops it in from the low post. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. He takes it in. Chalk up 2 there.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
.103 left in the first half. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. From outside the arc, sends it home from three-point land.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, sweet move. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Takes the 3. On target from range. 7 points in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Guterich. He got it up. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
You take a look at the visitors. A month left in their season, no chance of them qualifying for the playoffs. It's rebuild time.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the home team.
They don't want it enough.
Thanks for tuning.
Out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Fires for 3. Balmaro grabs the board. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And now the 2K leaderboard will give us a glimpse of the top rebounding teams in the second half of the season.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
From deep three-point land. Unable to get that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They grab their own miss. Booker. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And he comes up with a bucket. Give him 35.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
He gets it in there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Pass to Roden. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. The three is up. That one is off.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Here's Guterich to the right side. Pass to Booker. No good with a layup.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And so he hits both. So it's the home team now. 19-point game. After this game, they can look forward to Boston, where they will match up against the Celtics. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. From 18 feet away. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
4-3. No good there. He's gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. For 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Drills it from deep. He has 45 points.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Guterich with the bucket.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Connects from downtown.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. 56 seconds left in the third. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The 3. The shot won't fall.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Fires from the wing, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
29 seconds left in the third.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. "19 seconds left in the third. No good from the wing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Shoots from 14. That shot off. 1 second left, and he connects with a jumper.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, Just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. The three is up, and the three-pointer goes. 27 points for him.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Snatched away. And here's the fast break. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute. Hits yet again. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Roden. Out left to the wing. And he converts the layup.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Got all four shots to go in this final quarter. The shot. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
There are usually one or two mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, BA, we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually, it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
And there's the rejection. Here's Stevens. A minute. Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Pass to Guduric. Pulls up. Another one falls. Amazing!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Fires, high post. And he drives in. Yet another bucket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. From downtown, and again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like